Okay. Let me go ahead and start off the stream. Oh, I forgot that I had my Discord thingy open. Discord thingy active. Oh, I need to go ahead and reset the mic on you, don't I? Is that gonna work? Yeah, that should work. I actually want you to be that one, so that doesn't show when you guys do the sounds through my mic. There we go. That should fix that though. Uh, by the way, I have mostly fixed the heating issue, I think. I cannot confirm this, but I'm pretty sure I fixed it. It took a small amount of jank. But, with the ingenuity, I was able to go ahead and get it to go ahead and be around 76 while live. This is down to about 45, 50 degrees while I'm not doing just the game. About 50, 45, 40 to 45 while I'm not doing anything. And get high sometimes, so it doesn't get to the point where she goes ahead and overheats, which is the good thing. That's what we want to see. Considering that I am running like 50 million applications in the background, that's all we really need. For anybody who is curious, I'm running to get this to work. I have to run Voicemeeter. I have to have about 3 tabs of Google Chrome open at the time. My model, if I choose to have it, obviously OBS, Discord, if I want to be in Discord with someone. Normally I keep this open just so I can see in case someone tries to do something stupid. I Steam open so I can have the game open, unless it's on a different platform. The game itself, or whatever we're doing at the time. This is another part of the software for the model. And then stream avatar, so you guys can see it's that. And that's just to get the stream to function properly. And then each one of those things has its own things that it does in the background. Is my desktop sounds not registering? Why are the desktop sounds not registering? Yeah, the desktop sounds aren't registering now all of a sudden. That's a fun thing to try to figure out. So is that gonna give you guys the desktop sounds back? Or is this just another bug that it's doing? Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna have desktops on right now. That's That's it. We can just go to Just Games. Find the game. So this is Master Duel. There we go. That should fix that temporarily. So you guys should be able to hear that now, as I have games active. It means no looking at my back. I have other stuff at the moment. Because for some reason, the thingy broke. Thingy go broke a book. Hmm. Does this mean I'm gonna have to go ahead and set up Discord a little differently? Give me a code. Let's see that thing's effect. I should get that back to me. Yeah, the end phase. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect from this call because we're having the bug with the game, of sound, which means it's probably gonna be happening with Discord as well. There we go. Obviously I did fix it by forcing OBS to go ahead and show off. I really don't know what they're planning on doing with this. They can quick effect it, get materials, but they still have to do it from their own hand. They can't steal the token, because it has to be non-token for that. They can't steal, take these. Okay then. Let me just quickly eat a card. This field spell's gone, so I don't have to worry about that now. But... It's so annoying. Honestly, what could have been one of the best archetypes ever is stuck as a link in fucking these things. Even with the field spell, I am not so concerned. Okay, he negated its grab effect. Ouch for you. Ouch for you, again. Ouch for you again. Did they not read? Bye-bye. So I know exactly what happened there, which I feel is a bit for my opponent for doing that to themselves, but kind of not actually. No, I don't want to change my accessories. I want to show. So for my deck, here. Can't be destroyed by battle or takes no battle damage from effects. Does not get negated when you Ash Blossom. So Ash, I don't even know what the fuck she is from me. Right here. She can be quick effect to negate a special summon from deck. Add a card from your deck to your hand. Trigger. Because the effect that I was using was adding a card from a deck from my hand, and then I could choose to place it on the field. She negated that. That's all she did. And then destroy, negate, like, can't be destroyed by battle. And then they just kept ramming into Nightmare Pain, because Nightmare Pain makes it so that they take any damage. Your opponent takes any damage that you would have taken from battles involving Yubel. Like, I could have stopped after the first attack, and it would have been fine. I don't want to bug someone with their. I can bug Fluffy probably. Let me bug a Fluffy. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to hear this, unfortunately. Oh. Doesn't mean come in and immediately start fucking cheapy-cheapying me. Well, I want to bug you, so I'm calling you again. You better damn answer. No, you answer, damn it. Ah. Oh, that's fine, my OBS is bugged anyways. I love it. I fix one thing and then another thing decides to go out and break. You know, the normal, like, everything. Not really. Here, little fun thing for you, by the way. So this is my OBS. Oh, no, you guys can't see it currently because I have the game active. Here's my OBS. It's gonna be a little bit trippy here. I had to go ahead and activate a thing on the game, which you guys can't see here, over here, to make it so you could hear it, because currently the desktop audio is not wanting to work. Notice how the game caught out when I decided to go to the desktop? Yeah. It's not like I don't have the wrong thing plugged in. It's done this to me before, where OBS decides to say, hey, your desktop audio just doesn't exist, by the way. It's funny to me sometimes, but so I'm playing against fucking Kashira, so I'm probably gonna lose. Oh, they're going after that. That's not a problem for me. No, the thing is, the game audio is not as much of a concern. The problem is this OBS. The OBS is Discord audio. Not being able to have Discord audio when I want to speak to people makes it hard. Because then I have to add Discord in specifically as a source. Then I have to add the experimental audio thing. Oh, I negated that. And what's funny about this is it's not a scary thing in the slightest. Like, at all. Because I know what my face down cards are. Yeah, you take any damage I would take from those. You are hurting yourself here, my guy. I literally just need to go ahead and get a card to discard, yep, and I should be good. They just screwed themselves. Fine. Let's go ahead and eat your entire field. And then kill you. I think I made my opponent disconnect. They brought themselves down to 700 to try to make it so I couldn't win. Yep. And they're still gonna lose. There you go, they disconnected themselves. They just literally rage quit. Those rare wins that I can get against that deck are hilarious. Because they are rare, but they happen. Yeah, I fixed that because I can turn the effects of cooldown down, so I realized the game was way too quiet. I'm just gonna leave that right now. This is like the worst thing I can get out of this, but when I already have the demise. But ironically, I can still do these. Stop asking me every 5 seconds. There we go. That's all I needed. Now that they've set up their creature, I can go ahead and remove it. Bonk. Now, they haven't played anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and say trap. Just because they haven't placed a creature on the field yet. Oh, they have a spell in their hand. They have a Call to Grave. Okay. Interesting. How the fuck? I should have activated that. When this card is activated, and this activates it. Activate one field spell. I think that's a bit of a bug. At this point, considering that we were unable to go ahead and stop what they were doing, I think we have lost this. They need to fix this. Let's see here. Here. Your opponent special summons a monster, activate one field spell card from your deck. Which means it should trigger on the on-enter effect. When this card is activated, right there. So it activates it, so this is activated. You can trigger one field monster with your attack or defense from your deck, either add to your hand or destroy it. Okay, that's literally all that it should be doing. It should be just simply as play one of these. If I have this in hand, I can switch it out for Nightmare Throne, which then goes ahead and sets up the U-Bell stuff on the opponent's turn. Like, I don't know how that's not possible. Huh. I guess maybe they didn't expect people to use it that way, so they just didn't code it in. Which would be stupid, but it is possible. Like that is extremely stupid, but it's possible. How many of these I have? Oh, I can actually let me do it. It's because I have so many of the shiny ones. I can get rid of all those. I still have enough shinies to go ahead and go bonk. Go dismissal. Give me a 3. Okay, not Link. Let's pop that now for a second. Still wish I could remove those. I wish I could just wait all this. Never gonna use it. Can't get rid of that anyways. A Cyberus card. This is a 2 now, which is okay, but still should probably be better. Better or lower. You want or none? So glad that I managed to fix that heat problem, but even if my thing decides to randomly decide, I think that's just because I forgot to turn the lights on. It's fucking dragon, fucking Tempest bullshit. Technically Tempai, but still, Dragon Tempest bullshit. Like, really? They fucked it up. That is funny. Dice rolling is still going on. Or something. Yeah, 410, so we need 590 to get up. I really don't like this. If it had fusion in it, it would be so much better, but I'm pretty sure the last one had it, which is where they said no. What the fuck, my opponent gave me first? Is this a, I'm 90% counter is 1% luck? What the hell is this? This hand also seems very sus. It seems like a very good hand as long as my opponent doesn't magically counter everything I do. Where is this going? I'm gonna go ahead and re-add this back to my hand. I have 3 of these, so I can go ahead and get this. There's what I expected, so it is a maxi deck. That's fine. That's fine. I think this is meant to be a meta deck. Oh, with Dragon Rollers as the base? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. So our plan is to play Dragon Rollers, right? Can't add anything from your deck to your hand. Can't add anything from your exile. Can't add anything. You kind of locked yourself out, opponent. You literally, it's literally on your own card. You can't. During the draw phase, in fact, you can send this card from your the rest of the turn. Cards can't from the other players. Okay, and from the hand, it just went straight to the field. Okay. Well, that's not a concern. Misreading on my part. Still not gonna matter. Let me go ahead and place that down. That should have activated. Well, at least I know I can go against this deck. That's gonna negate this one, right? Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. I don't have anything to destroy. Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second here. Just to build a here. I just need to quickly go turn the lights on and grab a piece of the pizza that I cooked in the oven. I got one of the spicy ones immediately. Grab some jalapeno thingies while I was doing my stuff. Let's see what I can do. This is gonna be funny. If you tribute Dark Monster other than this card, activate this effect, you can add one Dark Monster with 2,000 or less attack to your deck to hand. Check. Should I do this? This feels a little rude, but it's fine.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
I think that's what my quote's asking right now. I'm sitting here eating fucking pizza. I have like a third of it sitting in my hand right now. And my opponent's going to see what happens when I get this card. It's a field. It's a field. Like. Bonk. That dies. Here's Nightmare's trigger. I'm just gonna go ahead and put back the thing that I used to overlay with this. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna lock him out of the game. Let's see here. Oh, I actually got lucky. Yeah, that's a 1700. What do I get from them? Apparently fusion duplication. Interesting. It's a casual 4,000, 4,000. Branded is gonna do branded things, I should say that now. So even though I've been doing all this like straight up bullshit on my deck, it will literally not matter, because yep, there we go. There's their bullshit. I love how this is like meant to depict that they lost the battle, but somehow these things are fucking massively overpowered. Oh, so they targeted that instead of the spear because they know that my nightmare thing will trigger. Yeah, it's not happening upon him. The virus will prevent you from happening anything like that in a ham. Nope, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. It doesn't prevent ads from ham. I'm not sure it did this. I feel it by card effects. So stupid. But not possible to deal with. Let's deal with that first. Yeah, there we go. I just realized that that shut them down fucking massively. Thank you so much for existing. Mm-hmm. Ah, red eyes. I actually have a red eyes deck myself, so I know exactly how this deck works. That's not what I expected for them to get, though. Ah, never mind. It's this version of red eyes. It's the I have to hope I can get a card deck. Which is good if you can get the cards, but it's janky if otherwise. Good thing. You have to get the cards to go with it, otherwise it's making hard. So they got. I don't think anything really that. They did get the Darkest Diablos, but that's about it. Excuse me. You can tell that everything that they're doing here is automated, like they're planning it ahead of time. Gotta have him. And they'll probably use this to make the defense one to go ahead and try to remove things from my field, or they'll make the other one. Oh, they're gonna go for another metal, that's fine. Better, if anything. Oh, they're going for the triple. I hate to be the bearer of bad news opponent, but it was just very easy for me. Let's discard that. Let's get the two that they. Okay. Up, 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 and up. Hmm? What do you mean, who are you people? You good there, Mel? You having a good... You okay there? What's the bonk for? Seems like you were having an episode there. Damn. Oh, that's hilarious. Toss this. No, the games are doing just fine. Other than the occasional thing like that where I clearly had the win there, other than the random like, steal your creature and then bonk you in the face with it thing. But, and also the hilarious names like these. Like, It's funny with this game. I've noticed you either run into someone that's like this person that looks like they're brand new. They have the basic elemental, no sleeves, basic background. They're probably gonna regret their life in a few seconds here. Or you're somebody like the other person that's clearly spent like hours upon hours into the game, or money, a lot of money into the game. I put hours into the game, so I have this special background, I have everything. I think the most amount of money I think I put into the game, because I have put money, and I will admit that. I think I put $10 into the game because there was a sale. Yeah, it just seems to be hilarious. Alright, here goes. I do wonder how this person managed to get into this rank. Like, their name is just kind of like fitting, because like, it just makes no sense. Get the effect of your opponent's first trap or effect that resolves each turn while you control a spellcaster. Or unfortunately, you don't control a spellcaster. This is resolves, right? Yeah, resolves. Effect that resolves. So it'll go in reverse order. Oh, I can just summon that, right? Oh, because it's a fiend token. Oh, sure. Bonk. I think my opponent is confused now. And I have hiccups because I drank tea and I went straight to eat spicy pizza, which I shouldn't have done. Let's see, lemonade. They just come in, say a couple of things, and then leave. Yeah, they did that, okay. trying to see if I can kill my opponent in one hit. This might not be possible. Well, that might work. Just do that. Not the one I wanted, but I should do a check. Yeah, there we go. Because I can just pop them for 1,000 by killing one of their cards. The connection fail thing also, by the way, doesn't save you from getting the loss. When you return back on, it gives you that loss. So, I'm so confused. I wanted to, oh, no. I was trying to check my opponent's deck. Who is this thing? Infinite Dragons? Why? Some random person? Okay. I was just curious about the smug that they were using. I don't think we can use this for the discard unless we draw something else for this name pain, these two monster gates to start the chain. They're going for the fusion, okay. Oh, they're definitely going for that, okay. It's funny because this is dropped. This used to be 8, now it's 12. 53%. What are they using right now? Okay, so just make this thing give a 400 attack. So the exact goal of these things is obviously to go into a lock of some sort. So I see Dragon Light, Dragon Light, Dragon Light. So I literally just need a Super Poly and I could screw this entire board over. Because they're still doing Dragon. I wouldn't even need the field spell. They're just putting out the same type and thing. So I would just need to go ahead and yeet two of these. Preferably this one and one of the. Alright. I got a feeling that it's gonna get negated. Let's see here. Are they gonna go after this? If they go after this, then it's done. They have their stupid lock on the field. So they just had another negate and a trap right there. Okay. Then they're just done for. Oops. This is why you don't make decks that can get big beefy negates. Like that. Especially on turn 1. Normally summoning things like that has a drawback where the creature can't have its effects for either like a turn or a pepper or something. Don't really look at this hand. Think for a second here. Player Darkness seems like it's useless. These look like that they're useless cards, but the Spirit here is a fine hand. This will tribute one of their monsters and then destroy everything with 15 or less attack. So unless it's Labyrinths, which I'm guessing it is now. Yeah, it's Labyrinths, okay. So sorry about that. I'm not trying to make this uncomfortable for anybody. Alright. So I'm sorry if the this is terrible, terrible, terrible commentary. Sometimes I'll get opponents that are doing literally nothing like this one. I'll get opponents like the opponent that I had last time, which will literally be doing shit, and I'll just be sitting here wondering, what am I supposed to do? Can't use the effects yet. A negate. Yeah, my opponent is clearly trying to set up a bunch of like field traps or something. Probably is Labyrinth. Which is fine. It just means I can pass without much of a concern. Other than for maybe Exodia. Or Doomsday, I think is the other one. What was it called? Final Countdown. The only two cards I can think of that would be concerned. I do have an extra deck, so if they have the lock and the extra deck lock, then that would be an issue. There we go, now we can go ahead and do what we need to do. Which is stomp 1, stomp 2, get something on the field. See if they have something that they're trying to do. Let them waste their Maxi, do nothing else. So they don't have a Helios, then. What's the point of having that? So this is just for the banish things? There's cheaper things to banish stuff from the field. With the extra decks to banish cards from the deck. Until the end phase. Okay. Oh, so this is a stall deck. Okay. Give my extra deck back, thank you. I will need to go ahead and deal with that board fast. Which means that's fine. Exiling things doesn't do anything to me. I don't think they realize. I'm gonna wait for this so I can get a U-Bell on the field. They can do some damage. See, the thing is, what I want to get out currently is Zeus. But the only way I'm getting the Zeus out is with this. I have to hope that I don't get their kill out first. That's fine. There's a reason for this. Yeah, no. I can go bye-bye. That's just convenient that I had another one of those. There's literally no way that this deck works if they want it to. I got a couple of decks to check. Okay, so it's a DD Dynamite deck, which I expected. Or someone mentioning that they were using one of those before. So this is literally just a troll deck, but unfortunately it doesn't. That's not gonna work like 99% of the time. So I was curious about this person's deck. I won't change from the last time I played them because it saves a freeze copy of it. Oh, they had 3 copies of this. I have 2. I don't know why they didn't play that opening hand. Strange. Is it looking like a lot of new players? Because that person clearly was using a lot of neutrals and a lot of normals and heart rares to go ahead and fill their deck. The person I was previously playing. This is a very easy deck to make. I think I only need one of each. I'll make the deck sturdy, obviously you need more, but looks like they're making they made the expensive one, so I can't really speak too soon. A gimmick puppet fucking version of it. The good thing I have this. Actually, just speak from the extra deck, just I don't know from. I don't think it would use it. 888. What are we gonna do now? Ah, here it is. Game Perfect, Fanatics, Phoenix. Not really much of a concern. Especially someone will mostly from your graveyard in defense position. Someone needs to pay attention to their own cards. Ah, so their opponent is to destroy the Steel 3100 to me, try to go ahead and are we done with that? Got me for 31, which is not bad. Mill effect. It doesn't really work the way you intended it to, now does it? Nothing here with string counters and this thing's negated. Really? So that's the like this was gonna end up happening? Just getting fucking turn zeroed before I can even do my own turn. By someone that's fucking running the worst, one of the fucking shittiest decks ever. Probably one of the fucking best decks out there, but still. I hate to say it, but that deck, it's good, but it's still a terrible deck in its own right for the way that people play it. Also, did you change your name, by the way? Come in here, does an email, and then I'm like, what the fuck is this? Just immediately fucking heavy storms. Oh, is this just fucking gimmick fucking... A one of. I got my opponent to that win. It was another Slime God deck. This person's fucking name is Senpai E. Okay, so my opponent has a negate. It has to be. It has to be the hand trap that can negate grabbing things. Which means they're probably gonna try going after this. Where's the one that can negate activation? I don't need you. The only thing I think of is that they're gonna go after something. Oh, it's that they're doing. Why are you waiting for? So what can I play currently that? You apparently? Oh, because of the nightmare in my hand. I need this in my hand, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and... You can have your couple of draws and I'm done. How is it fucking that I'm getting hit by the one-ofs every single time? Like, huh? It's not gonna matter. As soon as they use an effect, I can just phantom out another thing. I don't control that when it's in the graveyard card. If that's in the, if I use the effect in the graveyard, I have to sacrifice it. That's not in the grave. I don't control it. What the hell is this? Oh, they just place the 7 so they can get their XY. Oh, not the XYZ expected. Make a Phantom Beast thingamabobber. This is literally just a thing to link into other things, right? They made a mistake when they made it so that Link monsters can use tokens when you can't overlay with tokens, you can't synchro with, you couldn't synchro with tokens until people complained. Yeah. Pretty sure fusion wasn't a thing until later on, so it's like they've run out of things to do for damage. I think that's time. Hey, I'm plenty fine. I should have something in here that I can use, right? Okay, why don't I have anything in there? Where the fuck did my bells that were in my graveyard magically a couple turns ago just disappear to? 'Cause I definitely didn't use all of them when I fucking made this fucking phantom. Okay, damn. This is what I mean though, like, I just went against what, a couple people that just got god hands out of nowhere on decks that clearly shouldn't have. It shouldn't have won against Yubel. And I got like complete shaded hands, and now I'm just going and getting this. This is either Gears or it's Wyvern. I can't remember the name of the decks, but yeah. It's one of the two. Let's do this. Let's see if I can get something to actually. That was not intended, but it's fine. I hit the wrong button. That was on me. This. Okay. I should do that again. And then end phase. If I hadn't screwed up there and played this layer for no reason, I would have had the card to discard for the super. Or the, I would have had this for it. Yeah, look at that. I can go boop. I'm confused when sometimes these things do that. Where they play their Ash Blossom when that would have actually been useful. I'm having someone that's stalling. They're gonna have to wait the entire timer. I'm so sorry, people, if you're sitting. People, I'm not trying. Have a token. Have a token. Confused opponents? Oh, they don't have to pay. Let's discard that. I have to use my own creature. Did my game just die? I think my game just died. Yep, it just hard died. Okay. 1 second. It's a very easy fix. Just my graphics card being stupid. Luckily, I can get back into the game pretty fast, so... Oh, it decided to reset my sounds. No, you're not on that. Oh, so that just basically lost me the game because it decided to go ahead and eat meat from the thing. You on the right thing now? I think so, yeah. We'll go with that. That would have been an easy win if a game didn't decide to say just, hey, you're dead now. And thanks to it, I'm gonna have to go ahead and win this game with the obvious disadvantage because it's. Because it's likely gonna be someone that's gonna be trying to get me to lose. Not like it matters. Not to me anyways. System puts me up against them. That's what it is. This prevents me from targeting. It's not preventing me from targeting. Oh. Where the fuck did that come from? And what does it really matter? Okay. So you need to do this in the right order. We're gonna go ahead and start with this. See if we can get something out of their hand. Okay, yep, there we go. They're less attack, they're less defense. So I want to keep this one right here. I know, it was a waste, but... Yes, we want it to my hand. There. Draw. You as well. Start with this. By eating this. Getting an extra spirit. Activating you. Activating you. Activating you. I could do this one, but we don't want to at the moment. They gave me the full hand, so why not? I do this one. Wait, let me cancel that. Do I have? I don't have anything else in there, so it wouldn't allow me to get the another one off yet. Anyways, oh, I have one in hand. I could probably use. I think I didn't count correctly, but massive hand here. So if I have no way out of this, I'll be surprised. That's intriguing. Okay. So they're setting their deck. Top. And then just immediately drawing it. That's honestly fine. It's not that scary without the circle. I do wish I could kill another thing, because if I could bait you again, I would go ahead and remove that. Okay. So they'll have to use the Dark Magician to go ahead and hit it. Why is that doing that much health? Damn. And we would have been fine too if I hadn't fucking crashed the game. Okay. Oh. 1 second. Honestly, being around here for a deck that was just kind of tossed together for the fun of it is not bad. Obviously, this is a similar deck, but what I want to do is if I take you and nope, I want to go into my decks really quickly. I want to combine a couple of decks. Just go into 2 decks. I'll combine Layer with Shaddoll. So we're gonna go ahead and copy Shaddoll. Just because that's kind of what we need to do. There's our copy here. We're gonna need to go ahead and mess with this a bit. Because we want these, we don't need you. I think we can drop down one of you. Drop down a Winda. Back up our thing. Probably go down. Just have one Omer. Like that. Save it so far. Back that. These are in here, but you can disable those. Remove those, obviously. Re-add our nightmares. Remove fusion gates. We have the layers in here already, but we can add another layer. Add another throne. Now we still have the Shaddoll package. The UL package, I think I'm going to drop that down to 2. The Nightmares down to 2, as much as I don't want to. Just because the Shaddoll is kind of the main package. I think I probably need to put you up. It should be fine. Construct should be fine. Like, this one's helped me so many times. I'm just saying, hey, you can't do anything. I can always just say screw it and go and just run a 42 card deck like that. Keep the 2, maybe 3, maybe have it the way we had it. I kind of like this fusion just because you can do it from your hand. He's useful. I don't need the other one that I was running. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Maybe one last Shujal fusion. Just because we're not going to be focusing on the Shujals as much in this one. Well, this Shujal fusion. I'll leave it this way for now. I need to break something down. I hate to say it, but
Oh my god!
you good there? I hate to be it, but I think it's gonna have to be these, just so we can get it down a little bit. We have that. We can get those two next. Okay, I think that's good enough. 41 cards is not that bad. Rename this though. I'm just gonna name it Shady Y'all. Because honestly, that's kind of the funniest thing to name it. I accidentally smacked my mic. I have my friend back. I call him my friend. It's just a bot that appears at every so often. I've seen this person or bot or whatever they are in every single rank. There we are. There they go. That didn't even show up. Look at that. Look, also these losses too. Like, this is statistically impossible, but it's probably how it works. Oh, now we have an actual bot too. Again, there's the bot. If you wish to report it, the name was there for a split second. And you can also go back while I'm live, so feel free to. Hey, Wooly's back! What did I say? There it is again. It's always so funny. This doesn't faze me, which is the funny thing. Like, I can get bots that I know. I've reported this account multiple times. It's gotten banned and then renamed under a slightly different lettering. Like, I guarantee this is also a bot because I've played it against it already. This is like a Korean account. But it doesn't faze me in the slightest because, like, they will get banned eventually. Yeah, I played this one already. playing actual? Oh no, they're playing Fiend Smith. Okay. So that's a lie, by the way. It says usage rate 13%. That thing's used in like 90% of decks that run Fiend Smith. The stupid thing. So their plan is to keep this thing alive as long as possible by attaching these to it, because they'll die instead. Oh. That's my opponent here. I want to make it if I can just straight out. Oh hi, how are you doing? Oh, let's see if we can bait this opponent a little bit. That was easy enough.
You know what that means? Fish!
So what am I grabbing? Let's grab this. Yes. Let's summon you. Sure, let me just quickly go ahead and negate that. By doing that. Let me just eat. Let me see one of those cards if you don't mind. Any card, any card. Oh, did I get your primal? That's actually kind of intriguing. And that's only 2000, so I won't negate it. I think that should be good enough.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Let's just go ahead and do it now. Get the effect over with. I do love the fact that I can do that. It was the fight of the effects there. Like, holy hell. Holy fucking luck of the draw there. What the hell? Oh, and they fucking run Kasha fucking things. Another one-up, by the way, I should mention. Just your, fucking one-up. It's not gonna matter, because I have fucking Spirit in hand, so they can do their thing how they want. And I'll just Spirit them. They've already used that for turn. Are we done? Let's go ahead and show them what happens when they declare an attack. That's not a normal monster. Do you want a normal monster from your deck? What? Okay. Ah. Sneaky sneaky. Oh, they attribute it from their deck. That's weird. Tribute this card, and one wants from your deck to go. Okay, that's what that is. I need to read the cards correctly. Oops. They can't get out of it anyways. It's fine. If they can't get out of it, they can't get out of it. That's funny. What is okay, no. I'm not gonna question why I got the random hand. The random hand card. Eden Lord? Like, you'll see the name in a second, but like Eden Lord, it's like right there. Ah! Eden Lord. Oh, there we go. That took a second, but I knew something was fishy. Fishy there. Give myself this turn? Yeah, okay. Why do I have both of my my shadow out of everything? That is the weirdest things to get. I think it really matters. It's a strange thing. Since I need a shadow on my hand to use them. Oh, I'm dealing with Centurion. No wonder I got this shit. When I need a good hand against the deck, I got a shitty hand. This is like the deck that you need to get a perfect hand for. They're gonna target. Oh, they targeted that, even though it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I figured might happen. Just sends it to the graveyard, doesn't even destroy it. Fortunately, or fortunately for me, this can't be sacrificed, targeted, or anything like that. So they have to ram into it. Oh, this is 12, which means that I'm gonna go for the 13 with archery, I think is what it is. Sure, that's the one. And if they do that, then we're basically screwed. Ah. I know, blah, 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 blah. They got it 4,000. Yeah, not good. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't cute. This only affects monsters. Oh, okay. So it's just that. I can't kill me this turn, so if they can't kill me, then I'm fine. They only have monster negating effects. Ah, no ums. I don't see spell trap negation, so I go for it. Unless they have something in their hand. And because I don't see anything that can stop it. Let's go ahead and do this. I need you. I need you. And yeah. I should prevent this thing from prevent itself from dying. You can start. And destroy that. and then we can negate you. We should probably should have destroyed that. Huh? I should have died. Yeah, that should help me out a little bit. I had to use a monster to go ahead and... You can't trigger your things, so that can go back into the extra deck. I'm pretty sure how this one works is it goes ahead and yeah, add one to your hand and then send it to your grave. So what we want to do is we want to add something we're going to go ahead and immediately discard. Can't kill this, but I can't kill this. I should put the Zeus, right? Cannot almost special summon for the rest of the turn. Okay, that's fair. Got rid of a decent chunk of cards that are being annoying. So I just realized this person's name. I was gonna say 8 for that. Yeah, you're at this effect. The someone. Oh, 8er. Alright, I just thought 8 because they always do 8 off of that. Okay. There's the one that I expected earlier. Why didn't this die? Because I used the thing to destroy it. Destroy this and didn't. Yeah, unfortunately didn't have a way of dealing with that. I had the way of getting back that, but they had the extra damage. I said it's pretty decent. I actually managed to hold my own against that annoying branded Centaur deck. I think I need to cut one more card. Makes me think I'm probably gonna cut another one of these. I'm probably gonna cut one of these Shadow Fusions. Just because it seems like I got my hand dead. Like a straight out dead. Which is strange, but yeah. Thank you for that follow. Sorry, I sounded so strange there, but thank you for the follow. So glad that I ran 3 of these, because if I had both of them in my hand, that would have sucked. Oh yeah, they can have their draws. Let's do that one. Do that. Which should set my opponent up for a massive hand here. And here, you can have another draw. This right here is essentially a worse version of Phantom, because you have to have an U-Bow on the field. But you can sacrifice it to get an attack. Hey, bonus. Look what I have. Let's go ahead and start with this one. Tribute this. I will go ahead and make your effect. Kind of figured this is just what's going on. The hell? Okay, so future reference, use the other one first. Okay, they can destroy all my monsters, but that's probably not gonna be a good idea. But for future reference, if I do get those both out, use the Phantom first. Why that counts as a U-Bell for some things, but not for others. Like, it doesn't count as a U-Bell for this. Oh, it's this. Okay. I remember you pretty well. Irony. Sure, let's go ahead and play this game. We'll do that in a second here. Let's go ahead and do this. This is face down, so I can't do it, can I? I would have to get rid of this as I put it inside the thing if I want to special summon her. So for now, I'm gonna have to say no to it. Come here. Oh, there's this deck. Okay. Oh, that makes sense now. They have the shiny one. They go after Gear Town. I don't know why they went after the tanker, but they're gonna learn something about U-Bells with Limberpain. Bonk. This sucks. So far, so good. Lost 1-1-1. I'm going against someone. Great. Negate. Something to draw for me. It's gotta. It has to be the draw, right? If you didn't negate the Nightmare Throne, you're trying to wait to draw. They might as well just use it now. Use the draw feature. There we go. I literally called it. Fair enough, opponent. Fair enough. You literally did nothing. But I thank you for the attempt. Here, I have another card. On the house. And just because I can, I'll give you one more. So it's Fiend Smith again. Yeah, we'll go ahead and say no to that one right now before it goes ahead and does anything stupid. It starts a chain off. I guess I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. Well, not really the hard way, but still. There goes that one. Okay. That's... There we go. There's one. I don't think I have the other one in here anyways. I have to re-add that. Quickly. After this battle, I'll add a copy or two of the other one as well. Probably a copy. So this is Fiend Smith White Forest then, which is intriguing. That is literally the perfect spot to do this, I'm pretty sure. I can discard you. And just go bop. Steal their two creatures. They will have the one with the one. If they can one heavy with the Phantom, obviously. But let's see if I can get this. Just in case. That won't. I don't think how this works. These are still can't be destroyed by battle or card battle evolving them, so even if they try to prevent it. But that's interesting how they have have those. Hmm. They shifted from one setup of a combo to another setup of a combo to another setup of a combo to another setup. Like, I've seen 3 finishers, I think, in this entire time. Look at there's Nabu, which doesn't do anything because I have Nightmare here. Like, there's another finisher randomly. How's this deck even functioning? Simple suppose of the way forward is that one? Because they're giving them cards for these random jank decks. Yep, there they go. I don't see how they're supposed to win with that. Like, they can just keep going and churning through different things, but unless they have a way to negate the not destroy by battle effect, or to one-shot me with the already negated effect, they weren't winning that. And it was clear that they couldn't find something. So confused about what my opponent's deck was. Yeah, like, this is such a random deck. This is a combo that you can do. There's Fiend Smiths. You have the White Forest stuff. You have Fabled stuff in here. You have this randomly in here. A Marshira randomly. Which is this, apparently. Which is a one-of spell that they had. Silver Wolf randomly. What the hell is this deck? There's a bring. Like, that might have made them win, but I don't think they could have gotten to that. And if they did, they could destroy a card and it's just gonna go ahead and come back. This is another endgame. I don't know why they had that. This is another endgame randomly. This is meant to be an endgame. I don't get this deck. It seems like it's just a bunch of different board states thrown together to see if you can actually function with them. So look at this. There's 3 Imperial Appurtenances in the deck. With it being banned now. This is actually not that bad of a hand. How can my opponent do on my first turn? I can add elf if you, I can, if need be. Or I can go ahead and destroy the burb. Which will then trigger the burb to bring itself back. Give my opponent one last card to use. I can't Shadow Fusion here. However, I can go ahead and the reason why I can is because I remember the Falco on the field. Which is not a big deal. Oh, it's a Time Lord deck. Okay. Don't do anything. Oh, did my game die again in the middle of this game? Please tell me it didn't do that. I really don't need you dying on me right now. How are you dead? Didn't do anything. Yeah, not the fuck, is it not wrong screen? Look at that, not responded for some reason. And then I do that and it dies. I love dysfunctional fucking hardware. My thing wasn't fucking maxed out, nothing was going wrong. Like, is it because you're updating or something? Because you shouldn't be updating. It really feels like I just got fucking crashed instead of like it purposely crashed there because I was winning. Because I haven't had any. You can keep an eye on the I was gonna say you could, but only way you're gonna be able to do it is if I have the screen on. And I turn it on. 1 second, sorry guys. Turn on games. Oh, look at that, no response from our friend. Properties. Capture the overlays. There we go. You guys can now see my Steam overlay. Should be able to see it before, but I don't know why it's barely temperatured, barely using the GPU is kind of close, but it should barely be using it. So convolution all around. Nothing. I just died again. This GPU. I swear. This fucking pancake. I'm going this fucking hell. So I just gained a fucking gained a couple of wins and lost them because of fucking crashes. On a GPU that's not lagging, but somehow crashed. Yeah, back down to 4 wins, even though I was clearly just fine a few seconds ago. See. Get back my wins and get back myself. Shouldn't be that hard though. I am keeping Task Manager open for a second, so if it seems a little bit slower, that is why. I don't remember, I have to use Phantom first. Like this, the Phantom first before I use the Locust. Otherwise, it will. They can just sacrifice the Locust. They sacrifice the Phantom for some reason. Sheesh. Oh, they're trying doing that, huh? How about now? Hmm. No, they figured it out. I have both my girls already sitting on the field. So they're trying. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. With the effect failing. Are they going after the construct? Go ahead and get that to my hand. I have no idea what you're talking about. I could do this one, and then... But I think I'm just gonna go ahead and negate. Opponent's actually because thank you. Just re-summons it to immediately let it die. It's like, yes, you can keep die, I can go over it over again. Is there a card that triggers every single time a creature you control dies? Because that honestly would be hilarious with Yubel. I can't remember if that's the case. But, like, even if it only pings 100 damage, Yubel dies so often from either its own effects or from other effects that tribute it or something like that. I know I negated that. Why the hell were they able to use it again? Did they have two of them? The only way they could have used it again is if they had a second one, right? Did they have a second one of those? I dropped. No, you're good. Oh, hi. No, we can return you to the deck, we can return you to the deck, and then we'll return you to the deck. I'm just gonna stack my deck a little bit, just to see what's happening. Let's do a quick deck stack. Make everything dark, you know how she should have been. I can apparently make another one. Why can I make another one? Oh, okay. The opponent doesn't have anything to return. I have no reason to... I really don't have a reason to do that. I'm just gonna do this. No, actually, I probably shouldn't do that. Do that. Aha! I have found a way around my blunder. That's 1500. Got my own card. And then go boop. Bye bye. Thing is, I think it's missing a card technically currently. The deck, or a couple. It has those obviously, right? But it's these guys. Because I have the Layer Darkness, obviously, I can easily fuse into them. So having two of them would be great. But that means I have 17 in my extra deck. No. Unless I do that. I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and say bye to Doll Molly. Yeah, I don't know, one of the Loving Defenders. I really don't want to say goodbye to one of the Loving Defenders, but because like this package that I'm running kind of, this is like a really good just like random screw you card. Out of nowhere. Yeah. Obviously, there is probably a better one that could be used, but this is the one that I can afford. I think one of the three. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the mummies. I want to keep this because if I can, this is very useful against people that do that. Play archetypes, essentially archetypes, same type, same creature type. Dragon, dark, stuff like that. Yeah. She goes for now. She might return later. I do wish that. I get why they limit the extra deck. It's just I don't think that's the problem. I think it's the cards that you can put in the extra deck that's the problem. If you are allowed unlimited, people will put it with all the good cookies and then Link and stuff like that would just be non-stop. This is bait, right? Like, I'm gonna play this and then just immediately get negate. Oh, what the hell? Nothing? That's sus. Why am I getting first? Oh, is it because of this? Oh, so... Hilarious? Yeah, sure, why not? field set. So why did Nature? You definitely got discarded for sure. Weird. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yeah. I think they expected to give me Rage on that one with the name of Rage. I don't even think I got to see that. What was their deck? Oh, it's just Resonator combo, but all of their cards are, like their good cards are 3,000, and they can't activate them because of my card. It just says no, you can't do that. It basically just says, hey, your deck is shut down. That is funny. Also, 57 card deck is not the best idea. I can say right now, they probably could have chipped one of those out of here. And probably remove a lot of these traps. Maybe one each. And this deck probably runs smoother for them. I'm trying to help someone that's literally named Rage, but... I failed. What? Huh? I got Rockstar Co. again, CEO again. Which means I'm going against Steamsmith again. Literally my worst enemy, fucking Steamsmith. Also, I can guarantee you this is not the actual Rockstar CEO, because they wouldn't just blast themselves out like this. Oops, Centurion Steamsmith uninterrupted yet again. So how are they lower? Because I'm pretty sure I fought them at 4, not 5. I think they would have had to lose games to get back down to where I am somehow. Okay, so it's not as good if I start as a thing as they could do. There's like no hard counters here. My hand's not the best. Whereas my hand is all stuck with shadow stuff and nothing to do with it, and then fucking sometimes synchroing on my turn. Like, how? I don't think I can do much about it. The card activates automatically, and this thing's just gonna ping me for some reason. I think they're gonna grab the one. Oh, they're grabbing that big boy, okay. I thought they were gonna grab the negate, but they grabbed this instead. I do think this is over though, so I'm gonna go ahead and give the judge call. Not really like it matters. You just jump right back into it. Not only that, we have our woolly friend back here. I have a slight feeling that we're gonna get disconnected. Either that or it's just gonna be an easy game. Like, even like the hand like this, where I don't have anything decent, as long as I can get the cards necessary to do something, I'm fine with it. Should probably put that in attack, not defense. I just forget that she has more attack than defense for some reason. It's been 4 hours. Doesn't seem right to me. Apparently it's true. Where the fuck did that come from? I did that. All the times I've seen this, like AI or whatever, because it is an AI, play games, they've never had anything more than neutrals and a couple of rares. Maybe one super rare. You have that back. And why can't... Oh, here we go. I know it doesn't really work that well with Winda. Alright, you got it. Bye-bye. Yes, this can't be destroyed by card effects, which is why it didn't get destroyed. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, they yeeted the card into mine. I don't know why. Strange that the game's supposed to know as the first option. Like, oh, do you want to put a card in your hand? No, I don't want to do that. Totally not. Why would I want to put this very important card into my hand? Or check if anything. Oh, that's it. After this game, after we mess around with the, I will be sending you guys off somewhere, so try to stick around. This will be the last game for today, but I had planned on doing a lobby. Unfortunately, plans had changed. You might have heard my phone go off. But I still plan on sending you guys to someone, so they might be able to do what you're looking for. If not, afterwards you can scatter. The internet should be fine. I don't know why it's saying that I have internet issues. Also, it should be showing me my internet issues either. That is magical. Anyways, actually thinking of it, while we're waiting for this, because it's going to take ages for them to go ahead and say here, because they know they're losing this no matter what, they're going to go ahead and stall. We're going to go ahead and welcome everybody. You're coming towards the end of the stream. I'm actually sending you guys all off towards the in a few seconds here. This one's stalling out. They have 300 health and in a state they can't win. Yeah, unfortunately the open lobby is not happening today. But yeah, I'm sorry for people that wanted it. I do. Let's see here. Who am I following that I can send you guys off to where we're waiting for them? These are people that I know, so it should be trustworthy. Here. We're gonna go ahead and send you guys all off to Little Leaf. This obviously is gonna take ages for them to go and run down a 5-minute clock, and I don't really think you guys want to sit down a 5-minute clock. They're currently playing Resident Evil 2. Looks like they're doing it by themselves, so go ahead and fun. If they have their sounds active, go ahead and scare them. It's spooky season, so have some fun being scary. Otherwise, once you guys jump into the raid, you can scatter to the far winds after. Up to you. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll either be doing some more Yu-Gi-Oh! And at that point I'll just set up a lobby at the start for anybody that was looking forward to the lobby. Or we'll be doing some other card games depending on what ends up either striking my mood or who I can get into a call. Until then, you guys all have a good one, and bye-bye.